don't mind. Can I go or do I need to wait?
Are you mad at me?
No! Why would I be mad at you? You're my bride and joy. Hey, Vicky. I can't see everybody else. That's all I can see from here. Can I go? Or do I need to wait?
I want to hold on just a minute because I might have to run in and grab a packet of mayonnaise. Oh, this smells good. I didn't get one. I'll share it. I already. Thank you. That's all she wrote with the. See if that's enough on there.
Give me a plate.
Okay. Got it up for me.
It's fine. load right there. He's got 4 chains on it. All 4 of them pull into the tractor. He has nothing to hold that thing back if he has to lock them brakes up. And his chains are loose to begin
Turn
with.
at the first left onto Mitchell Avenue North.
I mean, you can see the chain from here jerking.
Yeah, and he's oversized and he doesn't have any flags.
Right. No lights, no flags. The only reason he has a banner on because it's a mounted banner. God, that sounds bright.
You guys are starting off this morning in Steele, North Dakota. That's where we are. I can see, I think Rex in Mississippi. Good morning, Mississippi. He's a dumbass.
Yeah.
Is he going our way?
No. Hand me a fork right quick. You want this piece of ham?
Oh. What'd you do with your bagel?
Throw it out. I threw out the bread, I threw out the bacon.
Would you like for me to make you a toast for you to put that on the toast?
Don't worry about it.
Really? You like strawberries?
Huh?
You like strawberries?
Turn at the first left onto I-94 toward Bismarck.
They're okay.
Try a bite of this.
What is it?
Greek vanilla yogurt with a little bit of honey and a strawberry.
And a strawberry.
Well, a bite of a strawberry. It's not a whole strawberry, but it's with the yogurt. Add a little honey for sweetness because strawberries are sweet, but they're not sweet enough to work with the yogurt. You use honey instead of sugar.
That's not bad.
Well, what about blueberries?
What about blueberries? I don't know about blueberries. I don't remember which berry I like, if it's the blueberry or the blackberry.
Wow.
I think it's the blackberries.
Wow, blackberries.
Blueberries are really tart.
Raspberries or blueberries.
I thought they made their sandwiches fresh.
You saw her pull it out, that package. And it's just like
I hate
Starbucks or...
I hate prepackaged food like
Oh,
that.
there's a few more bites here. I got a couple boiled eggs I'm gonna eat.
Just eat your food, baby. It's fine.
I'm fine, babe. I got a couple boiled eggs I was gonna eat too.
For those of y'all keeping score, Rangers lost last night, but they at least didn't give up. We lost 7-11, I think. But again, because we have the world's best manager. And I also think Chicago White Sox got pissed off because we embarrassed them the night before.
Yeah. They embarrassed themselves with that picture.
Nothing about that sandwich good. The mayonnaise was good.
It starts it up.
Bucky, I don't want to take your food.
Maybe I told you. I got me a couple boiled eggs to eat this morning.
I can't eat boiled eggs.
I love boiled eggs.
Yeah, well, your booty ain't gonna be nice to me later. What's this yellow shit?
There's honey in it. I don't put sugar in it. I put honey in
Oh.
it. The natural flavor.
Hey, Dylan. Somebody said hello, Dylan. I don't know which Dylan. I don't know if it's our Dylan, his Dylan, their Dylan, every Dylan.
I think your mom is in the back. Yeah, so I guess it is our Dylan. Honey, I'm in the back. Sorry. We'll be on comments in just a second, you guys.
You didn't make it. It's not a big deal. Put that up.
You want a cheddar cheese
No,
stick?
no, put that up. I lost the nut and the flag.
Did you?
Yeah. How do I carry extras?
Did you make sure the others weren't loose?
Nope.
The nuts on them?
Nope. Maybe you didn't make the sandwich. You didn't cut the sandwich. You didn't fix the sandwich. It's not your fault. I'm picky. I don't eat shit that tastes bad.
I know.
I just don't. Now, if we were on a deserted island or, shit hit the fan, if we were having to, survive, then that's a different story. I'd probably have to figure it out. But I don't have to figure it out.
Which weighs a hell of a lot of weight.
Because I can't eat fish without tartar sauce. You can't have tartar sauce without mayonnaise. Shit hits the fan. The first thing people are going to hoard is mayonnaise.
You maybe.
You damn right I will. Give me a case of that there mayonnaise. This is okay. I don't know if I could eat a whole bunch of this.
Well, that's why they're portions. You're only supposed to eat so much of it. But vanilla Greek yogurt is the only flavor right out of the little jar without any help. But that's the Kroger. That's the Walmart brand. It's got a little twang to it. Always has. Alright. I didn't get a notification that you were live.
Dylan White you at work.
Probably is. Pawnas Place. 14 people watching. Okay. Alright, let me see. We had Vicky on and Roger. Good morning, Roger. Good morning, Rex. Good morning, Miss Vicky. Mississippi did say that truck driver was a dumbass. He says, how are you guys this morning? Doing alright, doing alright. Roger says, sometimes you gotta be smarter than the truck you're driving.
The thing is, he was in a nice truck, nice trailer, just stupid.
High school redneck says hello. Well, good morning to you.
Morning, everybody.
Dylan says, good morning, Vietnam. Any word on the truck? No, Dad and I were talking about that this morning.
I called him yesterday, didn't get an answer. Texted him yesterday, didn't get an answer.
Sitting at the house today waiting for my babies to get out of surgery. They must be getting their junk removed.
What?
It's cats. He's probably getting them fixed today. That's what it sounds like.
Don't you usually drop them off, come back, pick them up later?
He said he's sitting at the house.
Oh, okay.
But yes, drop them off at like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay, I cannot eat any more of that. I ate a little bit of it.
You've had enough?
You're gonna have to break me in slowly on that shit.
Sorry?
No, it's fine. I ate some of it. I think the yogurt's better than the strawberries.
Okay. That's surprising. Yogurt is really good with grapes. But grapes are not as good for you as berries.
You say grapes are bad for you. I don't believe that. They are grown naturally.
I'm not saying they're bad for you. They're not as good for you as
but they
blueberries,
are
strawberries, and raspberries.
Anything that is grown naturally in the wild cannot be bad for you. Jesus would not put that stuff on the planet.
The yogurt is pretty good with just the honey in it.
Yep.
Good morning, Big Toe. Dylan says, okay. Yeah, no, Dad and I were talking about that this morning. Because I told him, he tried to call him yesterday and I didn't answer. Dad's like, he's getting a little worried. I was like, yeah, I know, right? Hopefully, when he talks to him today, he can tell him, look, dude, I'm going to be home next week. We need something done. Shit, or get off the pot, you know? Tell me you can't
Dylan.
fix it.
Does your computer flash? Another word, just call me.
There's my notification. That's funny. Call your dad, Dylan, if you didn't hear him. Call your daddy, sir. said another good thing about today, Gavin got his license reinstated. Woohoo! No more trips to Atlanta for you, at least not anytime soon.
Well, that's what you get for naming your kid Gavin.
There's nothing wrong with that name.
Sorry.
Golly.
I don't like that name, I'm sorry. Nothing against your kid. I don't know your kid, so you can't take it personally. I don't like that name.
Was it because that was my first boyfriend's name?
No. And again, Mississippi, don't take this personal. This is not directed towards you. Every Gavin I've ever met was a complete moron.
I didn't know you ever met him.
Yes, I've met several Gavins in my day, and every one of them were the
My first boyfriend's name was Gavin, and first time he met Matthew, called him the SP word. It's a very, very bad slang word
right
for Mexican. I ain't spoken to him since. Oh.
He's probably dead by now.
I don't know.
Again, Mississippi, that wasn't directed at your kid. Because I don't know your kid. But it's, I don't know why. There's just...
Mississippi says, oh, hell nah. Yeah, he called my son a very derogatory remark for Mexican, and it pissed me off. I ain't spoken to him since. And that was back in 93, so.
Something about replace ECM. Okay, don't click on it. Replace ECM. Something about swapping the ECM, replacing the ECM, whatever. Don't click on it. Okay, but just see if it'll show up because it.
Can he do it on Penelope?
Yeah, you can do it on. No, look at it. What year is Penelope? It's like an 01 and then 06.
I don't know. I just would feel better.
I just want to see if yours will say replace or something to that effect. Because the way my Altel would do it, I could flash certain
He never does.
ECMs because what it will do.
He never says.
No, Sissy's old car. But what it does is it. Jesus Christ.
Going, it's going.
Anyway, your scanner basically will download the ECM into its memory, and then you swap the ECM, and then the scanner will push
Ashley
it back in.
Cannot play anything like that. Sorry.
Does that make sense? The scanner will act as a holding folder while you're swapping the ECMs. So I know my Altel with
Alex,
yeah, I know that mine would do some of them. I don't know.
How are you feeling today?
So yeah, just don't go through it. Don't go through the procedure. Have you found me 2 bad batteries yet? Okay, well, I mean, I can turn in my battery, but I figured I'd get my battery out of my truck to you because I'm putting 2 and I want them matching on the truck. Yeah. Because I want to and I can afford it.
That doesn't mean get rid of your new battery. That just means add it to.
Well, I want 2 batteries. I like 2 batteries. I've pretty much always ran 2 batteries. What? Okay.
What did you say?
I gotta go by.
Okay. Savannah sent me a picture. Did you get sent a picture?
Oh, she sent something yesterday. I didn't even look at it.
She sent a picture of her new tattoo. Thank you, Mississippi, for posting on the moderator chat.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't look bad from a distance. But the detail is just not there.
What do you mean details?
The detail's not there. That you can see. Look at the lines. It's jaggedy and it's not smooth flowing. I don't like that.
Okay, I think it's the way it's supposed to be.
No, that's not the way it's supposed to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, look at that leaf right there. The lines are jaggedy. They don't flow. They're not solid. They're not consistent. They don't look good.
I think it looks good.
I don't. Put that on me and I'd be pissed.
I think it looks good.
What's that supposed to be?
Dragonfly.
And how the hell did she do that on the back of her leg?
I have no idea.
That may be why it looks like doo-doo.
Dolly's banana pudding recipe. Actually, I posted it on the moderator chat. Yeah, he did.
In the holy hell? No, you do not bake banana pudding.
Dolly Parton did.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
Maybe that's how
I'm
she
glad
got
to hear
her.
you feel a lot better, Alex.
Maybe that's how she got her chi-chis to blow right
Are you
up.
still in the hospital?
Christmas.
Mississippi, what are you talking about? I know Mama and Daddy have been all over the house looking for their boys. Oh, okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Your cats. What?
Going on for Christmas.
What?
My foreskin back.
Oh my gosh.
You wasn't expecting that, was you?
I was not. Hello, Tad or Tade. Welcome in. Good morning.
I cracked myself up.
Oh my gosh. That's terrible, babe. I hope not everybody heard that. Golly, I hope not everybody heard that. Roger says, my mom used to bake the meringue she put on the banana pudding, but just long enough to get it brown on the edge.
You don't bake banana pudding. It does not need a meringue. No, absolutely not. What is wrong with you? Know what's wrong with her. She's a Tennessee hillbilly.
Gosh. That was Roger that said that, though. Meringue on banana pudding.
No. Now, don't get me wrong. I could eat the hell out of some banana pudding.
I've never had meringue on a banana.
Never had it either, and you don't
I
bake.
can see you putting it on a banana pie.
And you don't bake banana pudding.
A banana meringue pie, but not banana pudding. But, I mean, I don't know. Everybody does their stuff differently. That's, you know. You were raised differently than Roger, and
Well, I'm not saying Roger wasn't raised correctly. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying,
I have
they
never
ate
even
things
heard
differently.
of a meringue on banana pudding. Banana pudding is
That's what I'm saying, a banana meringue pie. I can see it on a banana pie, which is kind of the consistency of a banana pudding.
and you cannot have too many Nella wafers in banana pudding.
Construction ahead. Construction ahead.
Oh my gosh, Mississippi!
What?
Oh, he says, my dad is happy Dolly has joined the angels in heaven. He can now motorboat Dolly's mountains. He loves him some Dolly. Oh my gosh. Big Toe says, I saw that at 3 this morning. Oh, what are you doing up at 3 o'clock this morning? I couldn't go to sleep until after 1:30 last
I
night.
didn't have a problem going to sleep last night.
You never have a problem going to sleep, no. Let me ask you, were you up baking it? Big Toe says, I bet Dewana bakes hers. Steven, how are y'all doing? Alex said. He said, yeah, you could never have too many vanilla wafers on pudding. No, you can't.
And that's the only time vanilla wafers are any good. Banana pudding. I don't know who is the genius that decided, hey, let's try this. But it changed
Thank you.
the course of America.
Oh, and did it?
It did.
So banana pudding's like baseball to America.
Better.
Oh, is it?
But banana pudding is better than baseball, yes, because if it's made correctly, nobody gets mad at banana pudding.
I like my daddy's banana pudding. He asked me one year what I want for my birthday. I told him, I said, just a thing of your banana pudding would be great. But yeah, Mona always made banana pudding with vanilla pudding and bananas. I didn't know that they had banana flavored pudding
Yeah.
until I got older. I started mixing the banana and the vanilla puddings and using banana. Gives it more banana flavor. He's never had a vanilla wafer without banana pudding. So Roger says, oh, come on now. They're good with marshmallow cream on them. I never heard
Who
of that
said
either.
that?
Roger.
Roger, please stop talking.
Marshmallow cream, though, is pretty good in and of itself.
Roger, please stop talking.
Oh, I'm sorry, Big Toe.
What?
I hope you're feeling better. He said I had bubble guts, if you must know. They got my fever down, and I'm going to get out of here later. Did they find out why you even had a fever? Was it because of a cold or a flu or something to do with your surgery? I think Stephen would have to almost agree with that, Mississippi. Those are like two of his favorite things.
What?
He said banana pudding and pineapple upside down cake are a close tie.
Yes.
Good morning, Justin. How are you?
Banana upside down cake can get my ass in trouble.
Banana upside down cake.
Hey, there's a new thing. I just invented it.
Oh, we're gonna have to try it.
No.
Oh,
My mama,
Good to see you,
my mama
Justin.
used to make pineapple upside down cake for my birthday every year.
Roger says yes, they are. Monner's had more of a glaze on hers than your mama said.
I don't know what it was with Honor. Her cakes, every cake I ever tasted from her was very dense.
Yeah,
It
that's when
wasn't.
they're sweet.
It wasn't, nice and fluffy and crumbly. It was. You could pack it and throw it as a baseball.
Monner used to make her shit homemade. Your mom's was mostly out
My
of a
mama
box.
didn't make shit
That's what I'm
homemade.
saying. Your mom's is mostly out of a box, and that's where they got fluffy and stuff.
Yeah, Monner's stuff was never fluffy.
No, Monner's stuff was dense and thick
Yes,
and
you could use that shit as a weapon.
yummy. It was yummy.
Mom would do though when she would make the pineapple upside down cake. She would take the juice from the pineapples and mix it into the cake mix.
Monner did too. Oh, Jason says pineapple cake is good. Yes, it is. Mississippi says that's my cake every year. Alex says it was nothing to do with the surgery and it was a bug. Well, that's good to know.
Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all.
Roger says my great aunt used to make an awesome applesauce pie with double layer homemade crust.
One of my
Jason says he's eating pineapple right now.
Who's
for
Jason?
breakfast. I don't know. A new
Okay.
person?
I didn't know if you were calling somebody by their name by mistake.
No.
Well,
Welcome
welcome in, Jason. Welcome, welcome.
Anyways, what were you gonna say?
I don't know what would be my favorite cake, the pineapple upside down cake or the chocolate on chocolate. I guess it depends on the mood I'm in.
Yeah, because you like red velvet with cream cheese icing too.
Yeah, but that's not even a.
I don't think red velvet
Top
cake
five.
is all that great.
I just like the cream cheese icing.
I was trying to say the chocolate cake with the cream cheese icing would be good.
No.
Oh,
Chocolate
he
cake.
subscribed last week.
Well, thank you. That's for the new subscribers, isn't it? So far.
Yep.
Why can't I drive over there? These
Mississippi
people are.
says I don't like red velvet. It's kind of dry, in my opinion. It's kind of
Yeah,
too dry.
I don't eat the red velvet cake for the red velvet cake. I eat the red velvet cake for the
Yeah,
cream
but
cheese
y'all
icing.
gotta understand. My husband's the type of person that'll go down the baking aisle, just grab a thing of
Cream cheese
icing just
icing.
to eat it out of the tub.
Damn right. Give me a tub of cream cheese icing and a spoon. I'll see you tomorrow.
He does the same thing with chocolate icing, though.
No,
too.
no.
You used to.
No.
Before you found cream cheese icing, yes, you did.
Yeah, when I found cream cheese icing, I upgraded.
I'm just saying, you used to eat the chocolate one right out of the thing. I'd go in the kitchen to fix a freaking chocolate cake and have to go buy more icing because between him and my kids,
But let me tell y'all what Dylan does.
that's how you do it, Steve, Roger said.
Let me tell you what Dylan does. In the wintertime, Mom will buy
French vanilla
French vanilla
coffee creamer.
in
Coffee
the
mate.
liquid.
Yeah, coffee mate coffee creamer. Because I drink coffee in the wintertime when it's cold.
And Dylan would sneak into the living room and drink that
kitchen.
shit straight out the bottle.
In the kitchen, yeah.
And then he'd put the empty bottle back in the fridge.
And I would always know it's Dylan because nobody else drank the stuff. And I only used it in coffee. So it's like, boy, you need to go buy me some more creamer. Quit drinking that shit out of the bottle. Although I don't know if it's bad for you other than the sugar content. I don't know if it's like just drinking like heavy whipping cream because it's almost like a whipping. It's almost as thick as a whipping cream.
I'll tell you another thing I like
I'm
to
a
do.
gambler.
I'll tell you another thing I like to do is I really like Butterfingers, but sometimes they're really, really hard. And so I'll go down to bacon aisle and you can get a bag of Butterfinger pieces, kind of like the Hershey, the chocolate chips.
Yeah.
That's the best way to eat Butterfinger right there.
Mississippi says my stepson does that. Justin says wintertime is a great time of year. Gambler says good morning, young people. Good to see you. Well, it's good to see you, honey. How have you been doing?
I just can't imagine baked banana pie
Banana pie is
or
different.
banana pudding.
And that's probably what it was. Well, I don't know. I didn't watch the video.
No,
To know
I
if
watched
it
the
was just
video. It
pudding.
was banana
Instruction
pudding
ahead.
with Nella wafers and bananas and all that baked.
Oh, that's why she baked it then. Banana because of the wafers.
No, they baked it to brown the meringue that they put on top of it.
Oh, so she put meringue on hers?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Don't ever do that. Put it on your
Sounds
half.
to me like it was a banana pudding or pie, not a
It
banana
was not
pudding.
a pie.
The vanilla wafers act as a crust.
No.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like she was making a pie.
Sounds
but that's
like-
what they call banana
It
pudding.
sounds like whoever she got that recipe from didn't know what the hell they were doing.
Probably her mama or her grandma. Back when they knew how to cook.
No, that is not a know how to cook. You want to teach, you know what? I will
He says, I'm
go.
hanging in there. I hope you all are fine.
I will go to the Appalachian Hills and get biscuits and gravy. They probably have the best you can have. Banana pudding baked? No, I'll pass.
Don't knock it till you try
I
it.
ain't trying it.
God, you're so friggin' stubborn.
I'm not stubborn.
Yeah, you are. You don't know that you wouldn't like it. I mean, look at the shit Stefan gave you. Did you ever think you'd like that?
I think the reason I like that so much is we were starving for homemade food.
No, that is, no, because you've had me make it twice since.
One
Or once
cent.
since. I'm just saying.
Well, there's the supervisor. He's got the easy job.
Prairie Nuts Casino. Ooh.
Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop.
Gambler, yes, so far so good. We're talking about food as you can't tell. As if you can't tell. I'm full of eggs, boiled eggs, and a good portion of yogurt and berries. So. You're not full though, are you?
I'm good.
Or you did have a couple fried eggs. Good morning, Christopher. How are you?
I want to know what's in them barrels.
it's the brown meringue. Yeah. I don't think I can do that way either. One, I don't like meringue, and two, pudding is cold. Pudding's supposed to be cold.
Yes, thank you. I'm not being stubborn. That's the way it's supposed to be done.
Anyways, Ranjan says, good morning. Any requirement for ELD or AI dual dash cam?
Well, I run a ELD, and we do have a outward-facing cam. We don't have an inward-facing cam.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
He's asking any requirements for the ELD or AI dual
I don't understand the question, obviously.
Alex said he'll be back. Chris says he's good. Mr. Water's on. We're headed towards Washington. I don't know where we're going to make it today, but that's where we're headed.
We're going to make it somewhere in Montana. We don't have... Montana's too big to get out of today for us.
Get him in contact with my jeweler and get him a nice little anklet until the doctors clear him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He cannot leave his house or a 5-block radius of his house. Updated ankle monitor, Chris? Nope, nothing new, he says. Problem is do they take your insurance?
I don't know. We're going to call them and find out.
Never heard. What is TDCC? Do you know?
I have no idea.
second, I gotta call a doctor's office, see if they take Siemens insurance. So I'll be right back with y'all. Y'all just carry on with chat.
Thank
right, y'all. Sorry. We'll have to wait for the doctor to get back to me because they only work through referrals. So I had to request a referral from his primary care. Anyways, where are we at? Back up here. Someone that's never worn, are they comfortable? Lana, do you put meringue on banana pudding? Just an old-fashioned ball and chain. Yeah, really. This one's not only going to monitor him, but also going to be combined with a dog shock collar. If he gets anywhere near a semi, it gives him a nice little wake-up call. I like that, Chris. They're annoying at first, but after so long, you forget it's there. Armando, good morning. You wake up to yourself there, bud. We're awake.
That's crazy.
Victor, yes, we always have, and make it homemade. It must be a Tennessee thing. Well, I don't know, because Roger said his mom did it. He's not Tennessee, so. And see the short I posted of Dolly's. No, I haven't, but we have her cookbook. The pudding, yes, I want to make it. Steven flipped out when he put it in the oven. Yeah, he did. Miss Simi says, I did too. I ain't never seen it done that way. No, he posted it to Lana on our moderator chat, not on his channel. We need to do more content like that. I would watch it for sure. He got that four-wheel drive Kubota stuck one time. Took a couple months to get it out. Some people shouldn't own tools. Or heavy equipment, yes. That's funny.
Well, I'm still in contact with Tyler. He's the one driving my truck, the orange Amber that I had there. I talk to him almost on a daily basis. And yeah, I still hear the ins and outs. Have you been to the new building yet? Yeah, you should have got the message that when you go to the yard, you got to go to the new yard. Yeah, that other one, they sold it or something. Y'all ain't allowed down there now. Oh, yeah. Well, this company, our yard is small, but we only got like 50, 60 trucks. Our yard is small. We can fit...
Very small.
In the shop, they can fit, depending on how they configure it for the day, you know, they can fit like 3 or 4 trucks in one trailer. Or maybe 2 trucks and 2 trailers. But parking-wise, might be able to fit 15, maybe 20 trucks at the absolute most. But they don't, they have people that will come in and drop off their trucks and do home time, people that live locally or something, But, most of the time, we take our trucks home with us. That's what I told them too. I said, I ain't doing that. And they told me, they're like, well, you stay out long enough that this doesn't pertain to you. And so, really, much are you averaging a week? Oh my God. I would be furious with that check. Well,
No, there ain't no way in Mississippi. We can't get through Montana today, so we'll be in Montana.
I'm average. My paycheck last week was 48. My smallest paycheck in the last 3 months, I'm guessing. I could go back and look because I save all of my pay stubs. My smallest check, it was like 38, 39. Something like that. A couple months ago, July 4th, the week after July 4th, no, 2 or 3 weeks after July 4th, when I went home for July 4th, and I was home for a week, and my dispatcher called me, and he's like, hey, he's like, I know you're home, he said, but I need you to take your trailer to Baton Rouge, and drop it off, and then you can go home and finish your home time. I was like, what? Yeah. That paid me that week. I made $8,100.
We started in Minnesota. We got to go to Washington.
I've made over 111,000 so far as of last Friday's paycheck.
You know, a little more than 24 hours.
I mean, the load I'm on right now, picked up in Minnesota, goes to Tacoma, Washington, pays $9,000.
I don't know how many hours you said it was for the drive.
Yep.
It's probably going to be Friday. More than likely.
Yeah. I went out there. I was out there a couple, 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it was. I got in and I got out. You know, and it was a good paying. I'll go anywhere if the money's right. I don't want to go over there because my dispatcher, you know, I'm scared that my dispatcher likes the East, and I don't know why. I guess because it's easier to find loads. But I don't like to get over there because I don't want him to keep me over there. No. Yep. Now, Port Baltimore's good. I've never had a problem there. I got kicked out of the New York port. Told don't ever come back. Well, when I had to pull in, my trailer there was a stop sign. And I'll be honest, I went through the stop sign and I parked. But from the stop sign to the parking area, it was 2 truck lanes. The reason I did that was if I had stopped at the stop sign, my trailer was still on railroad tracks. I'm not doing that. And that security guard thought he was God's gift to, you know, security. And he lost his ever-loving mind. And so, like, get out of here, don't come back. That's fine. Whatever you want me to do. I don't care. I'm not stopping on railroad tracks. I don't know if they're dead or not. If they're dead, you need to put a sign up. They're dead. You know? Nope. My dispatcher canceled the load, we got another one. Yeah, but that's because she didn't. I think it was because she wasn't. It was the Baltimore port, and I think it was the Baltimore port. I don't remember, but one of the ports, I think it's Baltimore. Your TWIC card has to be matched to your truck. They have to be registered together, and my dispatcher didn't add her to the truck. And so they're like, she can't come in. So she hung out in the bathroom because the bathroom was air conditioned. There was her and a couple other wives in there hanging out in the bathroom because it was air conditioned. But I sent HR a message. She hasn't even looked at it yet. I don't think she comes in till tonight.
Do you want to move?
But I don't have any problems here. None. Zero. I mean,
I think he likes this place better than Vista.
I went home for Christmas last year, and I've been parking at Walmart for 6 years. And I parked at Walmart, and normally I spend the night in the trucks. I sleep better in my truck than I do anywhere. And I parked at the Walmart, and we were home for like
4 or 5 days.
We were home quite a while because we went to Dixon, Tennessee, and picked up the bus and came back, and then we decided, hell, we're going to go to the casino. And the owner of the company called me. I'd left to go to the casino. I was 2 hours away, hour and a half away, something like that. And he called me and he said, why are you parked at Walmart? I said, because that's where we park. I've been working there for 6 years. He's like, well, they booted the truck. You need to go boot the truck. I was like, what? So I turned around and go to the Walmart, and he had already paid the boot fee, and we called the Walmart, and the new asset protection lady, she's like, we don't park here. But lady, we've been parking here for 6 years. I talked to the manager. It's not like I just, willy-nilly just decided to park here. And so I moved the truck, yada, yada, yada. But they never charged me for the boot fee, never said another word about it. It was $5. Yeah. That's ridiculous. But the thing is where you know how Texas is, they have wide spots where like the counties restore gravel and stuff like that people park at all the time.
What's my
In that
name?
town, they have stopped all that.
I'm going to say DJ.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yep. Can't do that no more.
I don't know what your name is. My name is Melissa.
Right. When we go home for Christmas, we're going to be home for 10 days because we're going to spend part of it with my daughter and son, and then we're going to go to Gatlinburg, Tennessee for Christmas, or for the few days after
Yeah,
that.
I read that.
And
I called you Mystic.
I'm going to buy a spot at one of those truck parking spot things. Yeah. For that. There's truck stops around me, but I just don't know, because they're on the interstate, they're not off the beaten path type of thing, and you just never know. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to pay for, it'll probably cost me $100, $150, but I don't care. I'll take my tarps off and take them to storage, even in a secure place. I don't trust them with tarps. Yeah, I don't have any problems here. I really don't. See, that is just wear and tear. That's in the average flatbed truck and trailer, there's not enough room for everything that we need to carry. Yeah, but they don't pay worth a crap. They do set their trucks up good. ATS sets their trucks up good. But,
Hello, Michael.
know,
Welcome in.
I don't know. They are a good company. I think my problem was, now, the other people I talked to in my orientation class, everybody's already gone. But the company itself is set up good. I like the way they have their terminals. I like that they set their trucks up good, all that stuff. My problem is, my dispatcher didn't come to work. And that month I was there, my dispatcher worked 2 weeks. When she was there, great weeks. But when your dispatcher don't come in, they put you in what they call the overflow board. And so they're like, oh crap, we got this driver sitting in Cincinnati. He's going to be unloaded in an hour. We don't have a load for him. You know? And that's where your paychecks go to hell. You're in a borrowed trailer? So where was all your stuff? They took the new ones. That's stupid. See, that's why they should have said, go back and get your trailer.
North Dakota.
That's ridiculous. How do you like that new pre-trip app they're trying to make everybody do? Is it really 100 pictures? That is ridiculous.
I imagine from 1923 that she was on in that car. Where's the railroad?
Yeah. See, we don't do all that here.
You've been retired 3 years from driving.
They leave it up to you. They leave it up to you
much
to do your pre-trips correctly.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we've been in the truck consecutively now since the end of 2021.
And I saw the writing on the wall. And that's why, you know, I bailed
I think
because
it's
I saw
different
it.
with each
I
company.
seen where they were going.
But I don't know. I mean, as far as the way it was back when Steven started driving, yeah, it's changed a lot.
Maria's not there anymore. Paul's not there anymore. The guy that assigned trucks, he's not there anymore. Boris, the guy that assigned your trailers, he's not there. All the good people are gone.
All the driver-oriented people are gone.
Which one? Did she look kind of Chinese also?
That's Amy.
Yeah, that's Amy. Yeah, she's not there anymore. And the new girl's worse than Amy was. Yeah. So they just and
Bowden's not there.
oh yeah.
He's only doing 63. You're funny, Mississippi. Yeah, he's only doing 63. Dude, we're 100,000 pounds. If this thing can do 70, we'd be lucky.
Well, we use Telegram, which I like Telegram. And the reason I like Telegram is there's a record of everything. You can delete it, but they don't. You can, hang on y'all.
No.
Did I miss it?
Sorry, guys.
Well, it's because they hire anybody that breeds and has a CDL. Anybody.
Americars don't do that.
Yeah. That was like a subscription. Yeah, we do the same thing. But we use Telegram, and you know me, I run a lot of tablets, but you can put Telegram on every tablet. I have it on 4 tablets. Melissa has it on her tablet. So she'll send messages for me during the day if I need something or whatever. And so they send your permits on the Telegram. So when you come over, they give you a 12-inch tablet for your ELD. 12-inch tablet.
Is it
Samsung.
12? I thought it was a 10.
12-inch Samsung tablet. And now they have it locked out to where you can't add anything personally. But they have everything on there you need. They have Google Maps. They have Telegram. They have the fuel card app. They have the CAT scale app. All that stuff on there, plus your ELD. So you can switch back and forth right here by your dash where it's mounted. And you can pull up your permits. You can pull up Google Maps if you need it. You know, whatever. They leave you alone. And I'm not trying to talk you to come on over here. You've got experience. You go wherever the hell you want to go. It's just, well, you're 1099 now. well, before, because my Freightliner, I had run the wheels off that truck. And the AC wouldn't work half the time. If I was loaded heavy, I would go through 8 to 10 gallons of water a day. But if I was empty, I wouldn't go through any water. It's a head gasket problem on the Detroits.
Rest area closed.
Yep. So the owner texted me before my Freightliner started messing up. He's like, hey, I bought you a new truck. It'll be in a month or so. Okay, cool. Well, when my truck came in, we had already planned on coming to the yard. Hold on. What?
Our moon bikes are out for delivery. They're already
Hell yeah.
being delivered today.
America right there.
They wasn't supposed to be there until the 28th.
I'll tell you what that's about in a minute. But the day I was delivering in Michigan, and that's what my dispatcher does. If I have to go to the yard, usually he'll send me to Michigan, and then I'll just deadhead from Michigan to the yard because it's only like 3 hours. No big deal. Well, he texted me and he's like, hey, you need to call me because we got to talk about trucks. I was like, okay. And he's like, they're offering you a 7-axle setup with a hydraulic trailer. I was like, is it automatic? Because I happen to have an automatic restriction because Texas took away my license and I had to get it back. And what?
I need exit 84, please.
Okay. So I was like, hell yeah, I want that 7-axle because it was a 7-axle stretch. It was a Peterbilt, 7-axle stretch, hydraulic, good truck. I get an hour from the yard and they're like, no, you're getting the new truck. You're not getting that one. I was like, but I don't want the new truck. I want that one. And the fleet manager goes, that truck is tore up. He's like, it's already at the dealer. It's going to be there a while. The guy that had it before you trashed it, tore it up. We have to get it fixed. It's going to take a while. So we'll just put you in this new truck. And it took us a day and a half to switch trucks, and we were exhausted. And so I told him, I said, never again. I'm not switching trucks anymore. Well, I got past my, wore outness, and I was like, okay, I'm ready for my 7-axle. They're like, we already signed that truck to a new driver. I was like, you got to be crapping me. But what they've done is they've gone out and they bought a whole bunch of, we probably have 8 or 10 of them. But they're swapping between buying the W990s and the T880s and making them into haul trucks with the double frame, the 4-axle, the 20,000 front axle. And so he's like, when one of those comes open, we'll switch you to that. Because you know how much money you can make in that. I mean, yeah. They're a nice looking truck. Most of our trucks are mid-roofs on the heavy side. Now, I'm in a high-rise. What sleeper is this?
Ultra loft.
Ultra loft. I got the ultra loft sleeper. Yeah. Mine's, how many axles did it have? On the trailer? See, we only have, to my knowledge, last time I was at the yard, we only have one 8-axle. axle trailer with a 1 axle stinger. And then the rest of them are 7s. Yep. Maybe they added some bigger trailers since, I don't know.
What?
Okay. Hey, do you want, we don't have any RGNs open. Are you open to a step deck until they get an RGN open? Okay, tell her I have a driver that has RGN and flatbed experience, and he'll take a flatbed.
Flat or step?
Flat. I don't know why he wants a flat, but that's what he said. Yeah. Let me tell you something. You get into RGN over here, they give you 2 tarps. One is a 13.5-foot drop, and the other one is a 10-foot
He
drop.
said he'd take flatbed until an RGN opens?
Yep. But the way I do it, and I have only tarped since I've been over here maybe 8 or 10 times. And I've been here right at a year. Almost a year.
I have a driver with RGN and flatbed. He said he'd take a flatbed until an RGN opens.
We told her that you'd take a flatbed until RGN opens.
Is that okay?
That's between, just get in.
Is that okay or what?
Yeah, and then, you can do what you want to do and let them know what you want to do. Send him his name.
I don't know his real name.
Can I send them your name and phone?
Sorry, you guys. I had to mute you for a name and phone number.
Tell her, send her a message right quick. Sorry, Mom. Send her a message and tell her that for a while he knows his crap. And ready to. I don't know how soon you're ready to go, but I mean their yard is not far from our yard. Yeah, they're in Aurora. So I think we had a driver come over that was down the street from Vista. And what he did, he came to our yard in the old company's truck.
He's ready to go now.
How long, when do you want to make a swim? A change?
Well, she's read the other, that's what I was asking.
Right.
I'll just put he's very interested in.
Yeah, just say he's ready to switch. Okay, I will call him and see what we can offer him. I'm sure we can find something. There you go. She's gonna call you. But yeah, what? We're in North Dakota. Oh, I love it out here. We went over. We unloaded in Utah
Okay.
and picked up a load
Back to you guys.
in Utah going to Arizona. Took it down there,
Mississippi,
and then we
we'll
picked
see
up
in
a load in
bit.
Arizona and brought it back to Utah. And we cried. I don't know if you've ever been over the Glen Canyon or not. The Glen Canyon. It's in Arizona. It's the far south tip of the Grand Canyon. Do you remember what highway that was in Arizona, maybe? 160? 164? I don't know. It's down there by Bell something.
She said, oh, that's funny. She says, that's great. I'm sure he's good, just like you are.
Tell her nobody's as good as I am, but he's close. Well, she said, that's great. I'm sure that he's good, just like you are. It's a very small company. Your orientation will be maybe an hour and a half. You'll be in there basically by yourself with the HR lady. You fill out your paperwork. They show you a video. And if your truck is ready, you go out there and put your truck together. They'll go up.
He's probably going to be in a Freightliner.
He's in a Freightliner now. He don't care. We have, anyway, Ian will go over your securement with you. He'll usually have everything laid out on the trailer. And if you want something else, tell him. If you don't want something. If you don't want something, give it back. But we have every make and model of truck. We have Internationals, we have Macs, we have Volvos, we have Peterbilts, we have Kenworths.
So we don't know what truck
Freightliner. We don't have flat tops. We have mid roofs and high roofs.
High roofs.
The only long noses we have, the Peterbilts are all 567s and 579s. Yeah. But we have both. We have automatic and manuals.
They all have APUs too.
And we have APUs. But the only long noses we have are our W9s that I've seen. But you'll going into flatbed, you're probably going to be in a Freightliner or a Volvo or something like that. But the Volvos are brand damn new, and they are nice trucks. I got in one because they're like, my Freightliner was messing up. And before my Peterbilt got ready, they're like, we're just going to put you in this truck. That was a nice truck. I never drove it. No, I don't like a Freightliner. I'll drive it. I'll make my money in it. But, we're governed at 70. But they do put stipulations on, depending on how heavy you are, they want you to kick it back to 65. you know, yeah.
Hello, Tristan. How are you?
Well, we run 22.5s, but
We are in a truck.
he buys a lot of his stuff from China, which I get it because I bought a bunch of stuff for the bus from China. But not only do we have the trucking company Americars, but he also has another company called Ameritrucks, and he's a flatbed
Distributor.
supply store. And so, you know, all of his straps say Americars and his tarps say Americars, and you know, he buys all that stuff from China, which I went to him and told him, hey, I don't know if you know about this. He's like, I do. He's like, yeah, that's where I get all my stuff. He said, but I have to buy, you know, like 4 shipping containers at a time. But he'll buy a shipping container of tires. And so the trailer tires, if you keep, like right now, I'm 104,000 pounds. And if I keep it under 65, my trailer tires are fine. But I pulled a load out of California going to Michigan, and I was doing 70 at 109,000. I blew out 4 tires on one load. And so they're like, just kick it back. But they also now have a new thing. It's called Revo or Revo. You'll see on your truck and trailer QR codes. There'll be 2 of them. What?
I'm watching to see where that cop is going.
Anyway, and you scan that every morning, and there's new sensors they're putting in the tires that read pressure and temperature. And you can set it to where it alerts you. The problem is you have to do it every day, and it's not always accurate, but it gives you a good idea. Like, I was pulling the first load I did with those new sensors. I was like 108, 109,000, and my tire temperature got up to like 135, 140, and my pressure got up to like 135. So I spent an hour on the side of the road because I have the auto-inflating trailer. I spent an hour on the side of the road taking my pressures down to 100 and having to hook all that crap back up. You had to take it all apart, let your pressure out, and then put it all back together. And since I did that, I get alerts first thing in the morning because my air pressure's cold, and I'm running like, you know, first thing in the morning my pressures are like 90, 95. But because I'm out west where it's hot, it was so hot that day in Montana when I did that I had to lay on the ground underneath the trailer. My shirt was sticking to the rubberized asphalt. It's 117 degrees sitting there. Let's see. I don't know if these sensors are off, but I had it at 110 cold, and it was taking them up to over 135. Evidently not. No, my phone was ding, 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 ding. But since I did that, I don't have any problems. But he does run Chinese tires on his trailers. But I get it, you know. I don't know what brand they are or what they say on the side. If you get an RGN, you'll carry a couple spare tires with you. I don't think they do that in the flatbeds because there's no place to put them. You know, but we've been ordering stuff for the bus, and we're going home. We'll be home not this coming Friday, but next Friday. And we're gonna do, you know, we were gonna retire in October, but the money's not there, and I gotta get out of trouble money. I just have to. And so we're probably gonna we're stretched that out. We think May, if the maths it stays right, then it'll be May. But we've been buying stuff that we need for the bus, and so we decided that we needed electric bicycles, but we bought tricycles instead. I don't know if you've seen them or not. They're cool as hell. But send him a picture of the tricycles. We bought them on Amazon. We paid like...
I'm just going to send him the link.
Yeah, she will send you a link. But we paid like $1,100 a piece for them. But we're going to put them on the truck and take them with us. Because you can run like 80 miles on one charge at 20 miles an hour. And so, you know, if we need to go to Walmart, I no longer have to, well, I can't fit into that Walmart, or the truck stop won't let me drop the trailer, or I'm 109,000 pounds, I don't want to drop the trailer because it's hard as hell to get hooked back up. So we can take these bikes down and go to Walmart, or maybe we could go to an actual real restaurant instead of eating McDonald's 4 times a week. So they weren't supposed to be until next week. She checked Amazon a while ago. Hell,
one of them is
they're already out for delivery.
I don't know about both of them.
And we just ordered them 2 days ago. But we're going to put them up on our top deck on the front.
We bought covers for them.
We bought covers for them. I bought cell phone holders for them. I bought some of those 1-inch retractable straps so I can strap them down, and I'm going to make some sort of like a wheel lock where they won't roll, even though they're hydraulic brakes and they come with a parking brake. I don't know. I've never stopped at Flagstaff.
Hand me your phone again. Thumbprint.
I think it will change. I'm hoping it will change the last, 8 months I've got in the truck or whatever, and make it more enjoyable. Because we want to join a gym. Well, now that we have those bikes, we may be able to do that. We're not going to be able to go to the gym every day, but if we can get in there once or twice a week. We're doing, what's the gym? Anytime Fitness. And the reason we're going with that one is when we do the bus, there's an Anytime Fitness in that little bitty town. And so it's literally a mile from the bus, where the bus is in storage. And so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because there's going to be some nights we just spend the night at the storage. Why? See, we had a contract, we had a membership with them when COVID hit. And, everything closed, couldn't go anywhere. And I looked at my bank statement, and she pulled out for that month of February or March or May, whatever it was, April, I don't know. And I called her and I was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Well, you're under contract." I said, "I don't give a daggum rat's patootie about a contract. We're under quarantine. You're closed. we're stuck at home and you still think you're going to charge me. I was like, absolutely not. And she never charged me again. So, most gyms are like that. My daughter, or not my daughter, my sister-in-law worked at a gym in Irving. And when you scan your badge in while there's actual people there, it'll pop up on the computer and it'll let the attendant know if you're behind. And this guy was behind, a month or whatever it was. And the owner came out and he's like, hey, you're behind. He's like, yeah, I'll catch you up next week when I get paid. He's like, give me your watch until you do. And the guy's like, absolutely not. I go into gyms automatically thinking that it's a scam. But the thing is, we're going to utilize, the reason we're doing Anytime is because they got showers. And I could drive a mile for a shower versus having to drive 25 miles to my daughter's house and then 25 miles back to the storage. I can drive a mile, get on the treadmill for an hour, go take a shower, and then go back to the bus and go to bed. Well, you would think I do, but I don't.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday morning.
So I'm sorry, say that again.
We are in Richardson, North Dakota, and we are headed to Tacoma, Washington. So if you guys haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Subscribe if you would like.
I did bring a buddy over.
We do lives almost every day.
He had 1 month of flatbed experience. And so they brought him in. They're like, we're going to bring you in at 25% because, you don't know what you're doing yet. And he's still bringing home over $2,500 at 25%. So, and he's made some boo-boos. He has made several big boo-boos. He put a winch above his trailer tire, which was fine, but he set his trailer brakes that night, and when he went to pull out the next day, he didn't sit there and wait for his trailer to air back up, and the winch got into the tire, ruined the winch, ruined the tire. And then he went and picked up a long load of rebar, and he didn't know where to set it, to where they hang it off the front end and back. And he ripped the door off.
Exit 84.
Okay. He ripped the door off the headache rack. They, depending on what your truck has or doesn't have, they're either putting the 5 doors on like I have, or the one with just the middle door.
Well, we're supposed to be paying for ours. We're supposed to be paying for ours.
I told them, I was like, put that 5 door on and I'll pay for it. Take $100 out of my check a week, I'll pay for it. And they're like, okay. They're like, no problem. They have yet to charge me that $100 a week.
But told them it was his.
But they took the headache rack off the Freightliner and put it on my new one. And I was like, why didn't you put it? He's like, that's your headache rack. That's yours. You own it. No, I don't. Yeah. Unless I paid for it and I don't realize I paid for it. They do just like this.
So we have a headache rack for sale when we leave.
Do a escrow. $500. They do the first 5 weeks. What? You will. What'd you say, oh my God, for? It is. Actually, if I remember correctly, out to 6 weeks because I think my first check was bad and they didn't take it. They're not going to leave you broke, you know. But the way I look at it, if you do your job correctly, you don't tear crap up, you know, and when you quit, if you give them a notice to take the truck back, they give you your money back. So it's just a savings account. Oh, absolutely, I did. Now, I don't know if they're still doing it. I mean, it was a different situation because of the position I held. And Maria was still there. Maria would not let them screw me over. But $12.50. Vista had 200 drivers quit in 1 week last month. Over that pre-trip app. Yes.
Don't forget my exit.
Well, when I started here, they had a app, and they would send you an email every Monday where they wanted you to do pictures and videos every Monday. And I think I did it for 2 or 3 weeks, and I quit doing it. And I think everybody else quit doing it. They haven't sent us an email about it. You know, the only thing that they are anal about, and they shouldn't have to be anal about it, but when you deliver a load, send in your BOL right then. Don't wait.
2 miles.
Yeah, that's standard. You should do that automatically. You know, but we finish our week on Mondays. Whatever you deliver Monday or Tuesday, depending on when you picked it up, you get that paycheck on Friday. It's not like Vista where you're a week and a half, 2 weeks behind. You finish your load on Monday. You say you did, you know, for easy math, $10,000 that week, which would be a slow week. You'll get that $3,000 Friday. So I don't have any complaints with them. You know, getting into their yard is the biggest complaint, and it's because they're in a no truck zone, and you have to go in a certain way. You know. So other than that, and you can't make a turn to get into their yard. You have to go straight to get into their yard and to leave because the streets are too tight. It's a residential area. So, but that's the biggest complaint. I mean, I'm in a truck right now that I'm running on a temporary tag, and they emailed me or they texted me yesterday. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And they're like, where do you want us to mail your tag?
You got to take this exit.
And I was like, well, I'm going home. They said, your tag ends on the 4th. I said, I'll be home on the 4th. So they FedExed my new tag and my New York HUD sticker to the house. They did that also in the Freightliner I was in. They FedExed that thing to a Love's for me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've never done a PM anywhere except at the yard. They prefer to do it there. And in my opinion, they do a good job. I don't either.
I'm going into the bathroom. Why don't you walk over to Dollar General and get us some mayonnaise? I said, I'm going into the bathroom. Why don't you walk to Dollar General and get us some mayonnaise?
You want me to walk to Dollar General?
It's right there.
She wants me to walk to Dollar General and get her some mayonnaise.
No, custom, we did not.
I guess.
We ordered us some e-bike or some e-trikes.
So, Anyway,
being delivered to the house.
Christina's going to be calling you. She does have an accent.
So I'm going
So
to have
some people say that she's hard
way
to
to
understand.
exercise when we're in the truck. But no, we've not done any workouts today.
It is what it is. I don't think she's all that hard to understand.
Every morning.
But, you know, it is what it is. But they're a... I don't have any problems with these people.
But welcome
None.
to Custom. How are you?
They're friendly. You do your job, they leave you alone. That's the way it's supposed to be. Well, and you can talk to them when you get there, you know, and they're going to ask you for pictures of your loads just to make sure that, you know, you have done stuff before, and you can show them your I'm sure you have RGN pictures still. Well, but you got a company that can verify you as an RGN.
I'm going to the restroom. Use the personal.
What?
Use the personal card if you're going over
Okay.
there.
Anything else you need besides mayonnaise?
I figured if you found something, you'd get it. So.
Yes, dear.
Mayonnaise we have to have, though.
Yes, dear. Right, exactly. That's the way these women work. Anyway, let me know what they say. Be good. Alright. I guess I'm going to the Dollar General and getting bread. Because that's what the wife said to do. Got a mind. Alright, we'll be right back, y'all. Stay tight. Hang tight. We'll be right back. in here.
That first chair. I didn't know you were napping.
Now what? I had just laid down.
Well, I can.
It's
sit here
fine.
and be quiet for
No,
a minute.
it's fine.
A lot of
Cheeto.
mayonnaise.
Cheeto has been home twice. He's been at this. May was a year.
Was that by his choosing or theirs?
Yeah, and they're still giving him hell about it.
Are you serious?
Yeah. He's like, dude, this company went downhill. I was like, I told you.
It's crazy.
Hello,
Abel.
I got a couple things.
Yeah, I see that.
$27.
Very nice. Please tell me you didn't get the
You know how bad I wanted
Dollar
to.
General brand.
Do you know how bad I wanted to get the freaking Harvest pumpkin and corn? Because they had it.
I got one for us to split of the soda. Okay, what do we got?
I got eggs.
Why? We still have eggs.
I didn't know. I got eggs. I got you your Velveeta shells. I got me 2 things of rice. I got you 2 things of Velveeta shells.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a can of chili and some Fritos.
Okay.
I didn't get cheese.
Did you get hot dogs?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to say you got hot dog buns.
I got hot dogs, hot dog buns.
That's what I have for lunch.
What?
Chili cheese, huh?
Well, I figured we could do chili cheese. I should have got 2 cans of chili.
I think I have some up there, but
They didn't have Hormel no beans.
I can't open it without. You have to stay still if you want me to look. Because I can't have that shelf, the bed down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But I didn't get anything that was bad. Air quotes.
You want me to go ahead and take this later? Are you hungry?
I'm not hungry.
You're not?
No.
Okay. So what was Cheeto saying? It was he just wanted to know if we were hiring over here?
Well,
or what?
I was checking messages, and he left a message on one of the videos that it's gotten too unstable over there. He's got to make a change.
Yeah.
His paycheck last week was $2,200.
Thank you for getting.
Did I get the right ones?
I didn't even look. I just saw Velveeta. Yeah.
Have I got you the bigger ones?
Yeah, we still had a 6 count. Yeah, I still have 6 eggs in here.
Well, it don't take long to go through a dozen eggs. And they don't go bad very quick. I almost got some bacon, but
We got 2 packages in here.
yep, they're frozen.
No, they're not.
Oh, you pulled them out?
I pulled them out. Well, feel that. It's still pliable. And then this one is even more pliable than that.
But I figured that would get us by a couple days.
Yeah.
We showed Cheeto the trucks we're getting, and he's like, he was sitting in a truck stop one day, and 8 oversized trucks came in, all from the same company, all hauling the same load. He said all 8 of them got out of their trucks, grabbed their e-bikes, and took off towards town.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
You're
finish
fine.
up.
You're fine. So only one bike is arriving today.
I think so. You want to drink of this?
No,
Sorry, I had to have
you're fine.
You can go. I'll grab a pair of socks. I'm gonna read for a little bit.
How are you going to read for a little bit? Read our live.
So while you're over there listening to whatever it is you're listening
I wasn't listening to nothing. I was on the phone.
No, before that. But nobody's talking, so
Okay.
when I say hi, when I see somebody say hi. But I got a Bible that needs reading.
Oh.
Custom got on. He says, "Did you do your workouts today?" No, but funny you should say that because we ordered e-trikes. We're gonna have to get helmets when we go home, just
Yeah.
for those states that need them.
I don't even know what states need them.
I don't either. I don't either.
And it may not just be states. It may be
Counties or cities.
counties or
something.
cities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone's for a free country. Dude, I don't think you're supposed to be on that bridge.
Turn at the first right onto I-94.
Depends on which way he has to go.
I just want a couple more. I tried to call you.
You did? My phone wouldn't ring.
Yeah, I figured it was a
I wasn't able to watch any videos either. Hi Elizabeth, honey. How are you? idea. It looks like she has boobs. Sorry, you have a headache, honey. You working today? I bet you this was today. This is what our baby looks like today.
Tell you what, they're poses.
We're good, baby. Up here in North Dakota, just driving.
Whopping 73 degrees up here. What?
I was looking back there.
Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Rice-A-Roni. I help Mama to eat. I helped too. And I helped. There's that idiot from this morning.
Oh. Paxton, gotta find you. Papa and Nana love you very, very much. Hope you enjoy your gift.
Wear a helmet.
I'm not texting that to her until she gets her gift.
Yeah, you need to text Sarah and tell Sarah to get her ass a helmet.
Because I imagine her phone is not on at school, or she has it. She probably don't even have it.
No one packs it, she has it.
Yeah, knowing that little turd, she probably does. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, she works noon to 8 today. Hello, Hank. How are you?
We got Amazon stuffs coming.
Do you like the longer shifts or the short shifts better? I think he's asking Elizabeth. Hi, Pawna. Stephen, do you know the backstory for Rice-A-Roni?
No, tell me.
Elizabeth says it don't really matter. I'm supposed to be off today, but I picked up a shift so I can have 40 hours.
That's my girl.
You threatened her.
Did you find out about Michaela for next weekend?
And is your Anytime Fitness in Lindo or Tyler? Where did you go? We did hear that yesterday, baby.
What?
Dolly Parton.
Yep. I've never lived in a world without a Dolly Parton. I don't know how I'm going to react.
Oh no, what?
I'm just saying.
I'm glad she did the Dallas Cowboys halftime show that
Yeah.
1 year though. I saved that picture to my phone.
She was born in 1946, went to Nashville in 1964, and met Carl Dean that very day. They asked her if she ever thought about quitting and hanging it up. She said it never once crossed my mind.
She was 18 and he was 23 when they got together, or got married. I don't know if it was at the same time. Is that where y'all signed up though? Was in the one in Lindell? Okay.
Do you get a referral or anything?
Roger said that it's sad. His wife joined her book club for our grandkids. The youngest three are still getting books from our monthly.
And that'll probably continue.
Well, Nation said he saw a show on History Channel called How Foods Built America. She says, I'm not sure. Y'all gonna sign up? Yeah. When we come home next weekend? Look at that.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe we've passed that 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
I haven't paid attention then because I haven't seen it. It's kind of neat. Kind of looks like an eye though. Which is kind of creepy. I remember her and Ricky Van Shelton way back, Hank said. Yup. Well, thank you, Annette, for the safe travel wishes.
They
Straight up.
sent the referral. They said it could take up to 7 days.
The office is open 10 to 6, Monday to Friday.
What?
Sissy said the office is open 10 to 6, Monday to Friday.
Oh. Who runs that one? Is it a woman?
Just because it's a woman don't mean it's the one from Emory.
This is true. I just want nothing to do with her.
The lady in Emory, her and her brother own that one.
I know, but do they own any more?
I don't know.
I think her brother owns it and she runs it.
Her name is Ariel.
I don't think that's her.
Is she an older woman or a younger lady?
Why don't you call down there and talk to her and see what it's going to cost?
No, she wasn't married to Porter Wagner.
No.
He was,
He gave her her break.
yeah, he gave gave her her start in show business, basically. She's in her 40s. She's really cool. Okay.
What are y'all paying a month, sis?
I don't know if I do or not. I can check.
What?
If I have that program in my Medicare stuff.
I don't.
These are good.
One more. Oh, I might dig my hands out in there. My hands get dirty.
Sorry. Thank you, Firefight. Appreciate that, honey. Yeah, I know.
But
Sissy pays $55 a month. She says check to see if you do because you can get it covered or at least discounted. If I have that silver sneakers.
so you pay 55, Michaela pays 55?
Yeah.
How much?
Well, it's a trial pass Sissy sent me.
Yeah, but it's only, what, one day?
We need to call and find out if.
Maybe they do a husband and wife special.
Well, I'm thinking because of the thing in Emory. That was a contract, wasn't it?
Yeah. Call them and ask them.
My wife gets it free from Medicare. I pay $85 through YMCA. Hey, Roy, how are you? I'm gonna get in the shower. I love y'all. I love you too, honey. I don't even know how to tell.
What?
How to check.
Here comes the moron.
He's already called back up to us.
I'm only doing 65.
Break time checkup. Okay. I had dental. I'm telling them it's Dickinson, North Dakota. Video says Menards, you're American. Well, howdy do. Well, howdy do to you too. Fitness is not covered on my thing.
Who is?
They're like individually owned places for old people.
Well, call that Anytime Fitness and find out what it costs. Do they have a husband and wife special or something? Yada, yada, yada. If you want to, tell them we had one in Emory, but when COVID hit...
I'm going to tell, well, I was going to tell them about it.
Yeah.
Question for you. I want to find out how much monthly memberships are. Sure. Bye-bye. still Washington, Roger. That's a good one.
I know, I already read that hours ago.
I didn't see it. I closed it out after I sent the message. Services within 1/2 mile of the interstate highway. The lights must be displayed at full length and width. Overweight loads from Montana says loads or vehicles exceeding the legal weight limits are not required to reduce if it compromises the intended use of the vehicle or load, or destroys the value of the vehicle or load, or requires more than 8 hours to dismantle.
Right.
If the criteria is not met, the load must reduce. I've never seen it put in an apartment like that before. I've always seen it must be reduced too. We're not 10 feet wide, right?
No. Fine.
I was just reading it said load vehicles exceeding 10 feet.
Exceeding 10 feet what?
It's talking about the banners and shit. it'll be here today instead of day after tomorrow. States that are flat. Yeah? I believe there's rolling hills or mountains or something like that in every state. But for the most part, 2021?
2020.
Back in 2020.
Whenever COVID hit.
Whenever it was that COVID hit, my husband and I had gotten an Anytime Fitness membership in Emory. And when COVID hit, everything was closed up. We were all, quarantined or whatever. Well, she was still trying to have us pay for the monthly memberships that we weren't being able to use. And it pissed my husband off, and we just left. Well, with it being under contract, I don't know how that works. I don't know if, because she hadn't tried to collect any money since or anything like that. I just don't know how that works. And is that going to affect if I want to get a membership with you in Lindo? Last name is Lain. Yeah, he does. That's actually, my husband's an over-the-road truck driver. I've got 2 kids that live in Mineola, and one of them has a membership at your gym. So, yes, Elizabeth. Same as mine. her and her friend Michaela. Yeah, they come in after she gets off work, so. Okay, is she on? No, I haven't. Is she on a plan with Michaela? Or is hers individual? Oh, okay. Have a question. Do y'all have a shower? Then I don't think we have to come in and sit and look it up. I just need to know what I need to do to go ahead and start. Do I need to come in when we're home next week? Okay.
Do they have a husband and wife special?
Well, we're going to be home the week of Labor Day. We're going to be home the Friday before Labor Day, and we'll leave back out the Friday after Labor Day. So. Oh yeah. What did you ask me for?
Do they have a husband and wife special?
She actually, because Elizabeth has an account, they offer a family plan type thing where we could get in with a cheaper rate than what the full rate is that she's paying. Okay, is it 21 per person or 21 total? Okay, 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 okay. So $22 bi-weekly. All of them are doing bi-weekly now. It'd be $22 for each of us every other week for 1 year. So $44 every other week. Elizabeth's paying $55, so.
And we can use that anywhere.
Okay, and we can use that at Anytime Fitness, right? So when we're out on the road. Okay, is it still we have to wait a month? We still have to wait a month? Okay, cool. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, you can use it anywhere. She said as soon as they get it set up, we'll have immediate access. You can use it anywhere. They did away with that month-long thing that you have to wait. That's cool. Okay, do I need to set up an appointment to come in to see you, or do I just show up? Probably need to wait till it's closer when we get home if I can. What are your office hours there when you're there? Okay, so 10 to 6 and 10 to 4. Okay.
Is she going to be there Monday? If on Labor Day, I don't think she will be.
Yeah, she'll be there that Monday, 10 to 6.
On Labor Day.
On Labor Day, you're going to be there? Got to look at her holiday calendar. She's not even sure. Yeah, that Monday's Labor Day, so. You're fine. I'm not in any hurry. I'm actually sitting in the passenger seat of the truck going across North Dakota, so. Okay. She'll be here, she'll be there. Yeah, we'll be home on the 4th, but I don't know if we're going to be early or later. So, she'll be there Friday, 10 to 4. Sorry. Well, no. I mean, we could come in on Tuesday for that matter. He just wanted to know if you were going to be there that Monday, because if you were going to be there, look at the buffalo.
The buffalo's sitting there.
Yeah, no, that's fine, because we actually have planned that when we come in Friday, for 2 days we ain't doing a damn thing because we're tired. So, but we're gotta go to Emory. We're gonna start working on our bus build. We gotta tear our bus apart. We're turning it into an RV, but we were gonna start on that on Monday. But that's why I was asking if you were there Monday, we'd just come there first. Yeah, we'll be home till that Friday. So. Yeah.
Do we have to pay for the keys?
The week before what? I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, that's fine. How does the key thing work? Do we pay for keys still, or they come with the membership? How many keys do you get? One apiece, right? Okay.
I got another question.
You have to pay a $49 security fee per fob, or membership, you have to pay a $49 fee and up front that covers your key thing. But you'll get a key, I'll get a key.
Do we have to have 2 keys?
Well, it's 2 memberships, so yes, it's 2 keys.
I don't. Okay. I got a question.
Okay, what's your question?
If we pay the year in advance, do we get a discount?
Do we pay, if we pay for the year in advance, do we get a discount? She said on the family plan, no, it's already on a discounted rate. But if you don't want to do the family plan,
Come on, help a hubby out.
she doesn't have that ability, unfortunately, she says. Help a hubby out. He says that a lot. No, it's fine, I understand. I mean, and a lot of these questions he can ask you when we're there too. So I imagine he'll think of some more. But start writing them down. She said you could bring her whole little book. Alright, honey. So we're looking at 50 for, okay, 100 for 2 keys, and then 44, so like 150 bucks or so. Is there any other fees?
Or tax.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I guess do you want me to go ahead and set an appointment for Tuesday, or do you want me to?
Do they not do walk-ins?
She said they can do walk-ins. She said she prefers the appointment so she knows what her day looks like. So that's what I was asking. Do you want me to set up an appointment now, or do you want me to call her back later? And
No, do it for Tuesday.
What time do you want to do
Early.
Tuesday? The earliest she has is at 10 when she gets there.
That's fine.
10:30.
That's fine.
That works. 10:30 Tuesday. I guess it's the 8th. Yes, ma'am. Alright.
Ask him if that location has a pool.
Okay. He also has a question. Do y'all's location have a pool? No, they don't have one there.
What the hell?
He's like, what the hell? We're trying so hard to hit a body of water when we get home that weekend. We haven't got to all summer, so. What, the Anytime Fitnesses? Oh, well, she told us in 2020 that some locations did, so. She said she's never seen or heard of a location having a pool.
Well, dig a hole.
I wouldn't even know, but that's fine. No biggie. I appreciate your help. And I guess we'll see you on Tuesday the 8th. Thank you, ma'am. Bye-bye. She's very perky.
What did she say about the other membership we had?
She said that it shows that she said after 60 or 90 days it'll go, of not receiving memberships, it'll go into collections. She said you would have probably got letters of collections. We didn't get anything from that lady. We never received anything from her. So, she said, but that's fine. She says, we have people that, their memberships get messed up all the time. We just start them on a new membership. Okay. Oh, hello from Stuart, Virginia. Well, good morning and welcome in. Hello, Leona, I'm guessing. Welcome in. Hank says it's clear and sunny today in his area. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was on the phone setting up a gym membership thing, so.
Put that on your calendar so we don't forget.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I have a doctor's appointment at noon. an ophthalmology appointment at noon in Tyler on the 8th.
How long does it take to do?
How long does it take to set up the new membership thing? She said it might take maybe an hour at the most for the two of us together.
We'll just come back after them.
Okay, can I change the appointment for later? Because
We'll just probably walk in.
yeah,
We don't know how long your appointment's going to be.
yeah, I don't know how long the ophthalmology appointment's going to be either, so. That works. That'd be great. Sorry, but thank you. All right, honey. Thank you. Bye. She moved it to 4 if we get done early. She said y'all just swing on through. Okay, that works.
Yeah, that one lone buffalo.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. There's probably many more on the other side of that hill. We just couldn't see them.
He was the one getting picked on, so he was
guess.
over there hiding and sulking.
He looked like he was sulking.
It looked like he was leaning up against that.
Yes.
He may have been sleeping.
He could have been scratching too. I don't know.
Go get our shower bags ready.
They're already ready.
Does that mean I'm out of clothes now?
Yeah. The pair of shorts you have on was your last clean pair. There's a,
Well, we're going to be stopping somewhat early tonight.
that's why I was asking if we were going to stop early, because I need
Well,
to do a load of
I
laundry.
can't do anything about my clock. So
I know.
that'll put us at the latest we will stop is like 7:30 at the very latest.
Yeah.
So that's still enough time for you to do a load of laundry.
Okay, I have it set for 4 o'clock, but we can go earlier, she said. That knocking is that. What?
Can you finish a statement?
That's that TV thing that you got.
Okay. Now what?
No. I received an email that says, Emory, Texas, Anytime Fitness. Thanks for inquiring about our local club in Emory. I guess because, and that was Kimberly, that was her name.
Why does it send it from memory?
I have no idea. Because she pulled up our old account, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit.
What now?
My money's up $64 in my Kraken account from last month. I'm back up to $190.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
No way.
Yeah. My Unitas, the Ethereum is up. There's the only two I have that are up, but I'm up. What did it say? I'm up $63.56 from last month.
I'm up $174 from last month.
Yeah. Cool. Hey, Double A, how are you? Joey, welcome in. I do believe I said hi for Stewart, Virginia, but welcome in, honey.
I'm almost back up to 1,000.
Hello, everyone. Just dropped off the load, waiting on an empty and or a pre-plan for a reload. Turned down 200-mile run due to sitting until 3 p.m. Tomorrow appointment time. Hey, you do whatever works for you, dude. We're actually fixing to Double A. We're actually fixing to get out and fuel and shower and do that stuff, and then keep on going. But yeah, I put a shower. I put socks, a shirt, underwear in the bag. I can put your blue jean shorts in there if you want.
When we get home, I'm gonna get a few more pair of these shorts.
That's fine. It's almost wintertime now. But you still wear them driving in wintertime, don't you? You need to get you a pair of sweats that you like.
Yeah, those sweats I got, you can trash those. I hate those
I
things.
know you don't like them, but for an emergency, they're fine. I'll keep them. I'll wear them. I have one pair of sweats in there. I think I have one pair
Merry
at home.
Christmas. I like the sweats you had from Murphy's.
I love those. If I can find some,
Look on Amazon.
I
don't like
know.
cuffs.
I know you don't like cuffs. Amazon. I would just order several pairs of those because we could share those too.
Yeah, straight leg.
Although, no, we
sweats.
couldn't because you tie yours and I don't tie mine.
What difference does that make?
Because I can't pull them up over my hips once they're tied.
You untie the dumb things.
You knot them.
No, I do not.
Oh, I thought you knotted them.
No. I don't tie them unless I have to. 34 years. Have you met me?
Yes.
Have we met each other? Where the hell did you come from?
What was it?
A fly. I don't know where he came from.
Like that, right?
What?
Like those.
Are those sweats?
Yeah. That style though, right? The
You
straight
need to
leg.
see what material they're made out of.
Oh well. But that style with the straight leg.
Yeah. See
Yeah.
what material they are. I want all cotton. I don't want no polyester blend bullshit. Now order them, and we don't like them, we just send them back.
Loose fitting ones, right?
Yeah. What's the shipping on them say?
I don't know yet. Tomorrow.
Okay, then don't order them yet.
Tomorrow.
If they're that quick, don't order them till Friday.
I'm trying to see what they're made out of.
they're made like those that we got from Walmart, I won't wear those. I don't like them.
Yeah. I don't like baggy. the 3 or the 4? Sweatpants, hey, just like workout sweatpants. I agree, Roger. I was going to pay $715. And it sounds like you got yourself out of a bad load. Is there a proper way of putting on fifth wheel patches on the fifth wheel without it coming off when you try to go underneath the trailer?
You're talking about the grease, the little grease bags?
Or is it better to put the fifth wheel grease on by hand instead of using the pre-made patches?
I just put them down at the very bottom of the fifth wheel, right where it flattens out, and have your trigger up just a little bit, and it'll smush.
First left onto North Dakota 16. Destination is on the right.
$20. $17 a pair.
Do something.
Go ahead, I'll fix it. Okay, you guys still there? Maybe that worked. I don't know what's going on with it. Drive me crazy. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. Alright. Are you leaving the live on while you go in, or are you turning it off? I think we're leaving it on. To my knowledge, we were going to leave it on. Yeah, my back hurts. Plug my headset in while I'm inside. Sergeant.
Go get you inside.
I'm going.
Be quiet.
You told me to be quiet.
Well, I was going to film a short with this idiot over here thinking this was a drive-through car wash.
Okay. Put them back on Pawna.